Okay. Let's just jump right into it. Skip tutorial button here. Skip training. I immediately have some rewards. Okay, just some more. What these do? Oh, just, okay. So this doesn't spend meteorite powder. Do I get any reward points for this? No. So the first thing we do is we jump here, we change the leader to Uprising. Swap out some of the trash. Play Elder Bears, play Lacerate, get rid of siege supports. The Ballista. Thunderbolt's better than Ballista, right? Thunderbolt can enable the Ana. I want Thunders more than Thunderbolt. Gotta imagine there's things that I want to kill, right? Party blob to pro rank? Yeah. We did a Dark Kevin. So, gotta play fast. Gotta remember how to play fast.
Onward! Attack!
Don't need these around one. Yep, Tortoise Cam is back. He's not there though. Gonna build towards witches. That's the plan for tonight. Just to see how possible it is. It might have too many neutrals. Come on, play the card. Hey, Origin. Locked. Guess it's fine to get that locked. Get the drummer down, and then we can put the trebuchet in the crew pocket.
Left, right, left, right.
Should probably know what's in the Nilfgaard deck. I don't know if they have a way to deal 4. It's possible I don't need a TA here. The one nice thing about TAing this is that it doesn't play into Geralt, where every other TA in my hand does. Syndicate today? No. This will probably be NR all night as we try to figure out what the plan is here. Come on. Click into turn opponent. Please. Please. Imprisonment? Imprisonment's just the starter deck. He's most likely just playing the starter deck. This isn't like the speedrun, but I don't want to put this in between because it'll get Geralted. Do I know why imprisonment is starter? Oh, why do I know? I don't know. Why don't you know? It used to be the Emir ability, but they removed that from the game and replaced it with imprisonment. Which, I mean, to be fair, does make more sense as a starter leader. The Emir ability was a weird starter. Come on. Okay. Oh no. Please, game. Whatever. If it's not letting me play my card, I guess I'm just not playing that card this turn. New bug. It's been in the game for a while. It's really frustrating. A book card. It only happens with specials. Take on Lockdown? I've never been a fan of the leader ability. I think it's a pretty bad design.
Please wait your excellency.
So is the second card? No, I don't think so. Thanks, Drago. I saw Dark Kevin did really well last season, so I had to emulate his success.
This could hurt.
I guess I don't expect Anna to ever be good. Cutting the siege supports does make these sort of hard to get value onto. Oh no. What is... Okay, well, worked that time. I don't think he's there though. Skoya the faction. I'm gonna try NR tonight. That's what tonight's practice is for. It needs fewer legendaries overall, but it needs more neutral cards. Still not there. I don't know what you want from me. How expensive are NR Witchers? Fairly cheap if you're looking at scrap cost. I think it was like 7,800. Man.
Nasty wounds, those. But you'll live.
If your goal is just to win every game, I shouldn't be pushing this deep, but
Not your lucky day.
yeah, our goal is not to just win, our goal is to win 2-0. So, never pass. How far is the tortoise? Down the stairs and a room over. Just want to earn channel points just by watching the stream. There's a button that pops up. Yeah, the green box. Is it every 15 minutes?
Awaiting your orders.
What do you want of me?
Better listen to the old lady.
Still not there. Yeah, I feel like there's more contracts after that one game than there were last time we did a speedrun. Yeah, I should be cutting Arbalists instead of Siege supports. Like, doesn't even have that many orders.
Awaiting your orders.
Chocolate contracts? Oh no.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
EX2. We're trying an R in the practice. I think if NR doesn't work out, I might just try to jam Hyperclog. I don't really want to play ST. I don't really trust the deck.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
cards are worth the same. Well, very early on, it doesn't really matter what you play. Until like rank 20 and you start running into somewhat real decks, you can get by with whatever. But ideally, you have your full deck by around rank 20. Oh, I just played into Geralt. Whoops. Never mind. We're fine. Main browser? I use Chrome. For no real reason other than I like the way it looks. Additionally, I do a lot of web scraping stuff with Firefox in headless mode, and I don't want to have like a headless browser and a main browser running, because a lot of the time I have to like force kill the application.
Nasty wounds, those. But you'll live.
Come on. Come on! I can't imagine using Edge. Never used the TA. Oh no. Like Water Fox? What's Water Fox? Is it just like a non-Mozilla Firefox? Well, I don't know if we get the 2-0, but we're gonna try.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch.
Realistically, if we don't 2-0 in the first couple games, we should probably just reset. It's early enough in the run.
Death to the enemy!
Firefox, but less shitty? I mean, I don't feel like Firefox is shitty. What does Brave do that extensions can't?
Any last words?
Is it anything, or is it just like a browser with built-in ad block and, I guess, no script? Configured no script? Yeah, this is a fresh account. It's a speedrun practice. Gotta go fast. We get to rank 28 and then we crack kegs. It wasn't a bot. Where are the splits? I don't have splits up for the practice. Yeah, the plan is to play Witcher NR. But we're gonna see how possible that is tonight.
again and again and again.
Return is really not that expensive. It's cheaper than movement. Gonna get regular NR kegs. Hey, Dylan, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome. How big is the neutral card pool? It might honestly be correct to go for neutral kegs at a point. Oh. Oh.
Awaiting your orders.
I'm not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait.
Yeah, I assumed the deck had more charge units, or order units, but it's pretty light on those. I think Arbalists are supposed to get cut. Just keep playing Siege support. Well, at the very least, I want NR kegs until I get my bronzes. I think. The deck plays a good number of, XD, there's... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Let me see what's in this deck. I have it opened in a tab somewhere. Royal Guards, Scytheman.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Boiling Oil. All cards? No, that's the point. You don't just get to build whatever deck. Card availability is a big problem.
Semper Fi!
Hey, you Max, thanks for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Amity, Soup the Great, Floppa, Peepo Kirby, Dental Adventure, Semper EU, 1 second. Play fast. Cabaribe, Baron Crimswald, Azov, Blask Jill, and Caught Peter. Welcome, everybody. H-Boros. Oh no, Pasta Bot. Deck list. It is the NR starter deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes to 8, which is good. Don't get Geralted. I guess not that it would matter. One more. Got him. Channel points boxes green now. They're whatever you want them to be.
Any last words?
More carapace. More red coin. How'd I come up with my new handle? I was inspired by Dark Kevin. Something from Eternal Sonata. There you go. Use all the cards. You make a fresh account. You cannot spend any money on the account. And you play with whatever you can pack. It's really quite simple. Probably not. Unless there's reward points for unlocking a card back, then we might have to. Respect that. Sometimes you just gotta TA your necker.
Left, right.
I think I did it before Spearow. It's really frustrating. Like, you would expect it to just buffer. I've always done it. Yeah, I mean, smurfing for the sake of smurfing is kind of boring, but I don't know, if there's a goal behind it.
Awaiting your orders.
Probably want to use the ballista.
Tell me next.
Doesn't really ruin the new player experience. Maybe it ruins the new player experience if, like, you're spending money and having full decks before you're supposed to. I don't think anything about just, like, playing someone good with the starter deck is ruining their experience. Like, does it ruin the experience when someone who hasn't played since beta logs into their now rank 30 account? Despite knowing how to play? toward his cam in a second. Come on.
Again and again and again.
Uh-oh. It's not loading, guys. This fucking camera's so shit. There we go. He's not there, though. Can't make a crew pocket without breaking up Tridem Drummer or playing Stennis early. Just lacerate melee. Huh. I think I just do more with Nenike. I don't want to grow this above 8 anyway.
Nasty wounds, those. But you'll live.
Take that Geralt. Could maybe get slightly better if he plays the Spear Tip, but let's do this now. I think I commit the leader. And I just wanted it at 8. To not get Geralted. That range so I can break up this crew pocket.
I'm not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait.
Yeah, I mean, there's games for Lacerate, it's not very good. And we beat every card, so there's no reason to waste the time on the Lacerate animation. Okay, now reward book time. Do I need to wait for this to load? I actually don't remember. Wait. Oh wait, how does this work? I go... There's a next, okay. Okay, and then we go to the reward book. I can unlock an avatar. Does this give me... Do either of these things give me any reward points? No. Then we go Sequoia Tree. Why is this so laggy? Come on, go!
Such wow-wows not find no place.
I think I might actually go away the Witcher. They need AA. So what, for legendaries, I need Erland, I need Quen. Keldar's an epic. Berengar's an epic. I'll start with NR kegs to try to get bronzes, but we might transition to way the Witcher kegs. Also might eventually go for neutral kegs. Sort of weird. Wait, there are just no expansion kegs? What? Is that true? Probably more important. Neutrals, the Witcher trio. Vision is unlocking your trio and reward book. Oh, I should at least look. I'm not sure. I got a Kodak. Value. I can craft trio, but costs what, 600 scrap?
Whack, bang, wow! That me know how? Crack, smash! Turtle! Turtle!
Okay, and there should be more Wait, does this work? This is going down. Sort of. Yeah, okay. It's a bit laggy, as with everything else. If I were to unlock the Witcher trio, where do I go? Is it like the year tree? Yeah. So what, I'd have to go through... Get 160 scraps. I get a good ore node here. It's not on the way to any story nodes, though. Where are the rest of them? There's Vesemir. That one's on the way to story node. I could see this being worth it. This is effectively 280 scrap, 200 ore. And it passes through a 3 reward point ore node. 1 away, 2 away. I guess I would never get all of the story nodes, though. The story nodes aren't even all that relevant. Lambert's on a fucking powder node. Ugh. What a prick. The boar is an efficient tree. Is it better than like the ST and SK trees though? The SK and SK trees are really good. Everything is so spread out here. Like if it was possible to like get all the story nodes, then maybe. But the story nodes are not fully collectible. They're just too far out of the way. Yeah, but what is 3 cards that you're guaranteed worth? They're epic, so it's 200 scrap. How much scrap do you get per keg? Like, what's the ore to scrap conversion rate? And there's all the story nodes. And then the 3s. There's still 2 3s left in this tree. Yeah, getting Vesemir is going to have to be a craft. So I've got all of my bronzes. I think I just jam Way of the Witcher. Oh my god, please. Please. I just need to see high rarity cards. Just show me high rarity cards. From New Jersey. What the fuck? So what, I saw one epic and I pulled a Kodkadak? How many kegs was that? Oh my god. 22. Fucking molding. By the way, at this point, the world record had 3 legendaries for its deck. They had a Quen, they had a Treant Protector. I think he didn't have Gezeros yet. Was it Call of the Forest? Would you weigh the Witcher kegs? Because there's more Way of the Witcher cards I care about. It's just a smaller pool than an R. Plus you can get Selective Mutation, you can get Berengar. So I mean, if this were the run, this is just a reset, right? It's over already? There's no way. That's so tilting. That's so tilting. Like I have no top end. Still. Nothing even improved with these kegs. I still have no golds. I can't really craft a gold. I could go in and like individually dust cards to try to make like what, Erland? I don't want to craft Erland, I want to craft Vesemir. tilt. Mill 1 card. Wow, another reward point. Could crack 2 more kegs. I guess let's crack 2 more kegs. Nah. The Runebreaker's cheating.
Ahoy, hoy, human! Human who comes.
Gimme, gimme!
Whack, bang, wow! Back me no
Why?
how.
I can't even high roll in practice runs. I don't know how Redgrave and Kusak do it. Ugh. Multiple legendaries in their first 20 kegs. This thing's not even good. I have 1 target practice.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry.
Just unlock Silver Witches, the reward points. They're on 5 cost nodes, and 2 of them are pretty out of the way. One of them's on like a powder node. So it's like 6 or 7-ish wasted reward points for 200 scrap. Probably even a little worse than that.
Our world is in harmony.
This account name is too good. I should have saved this account name for the speedrun.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Fear and Trembling. Is it Fear and Trembling when you just like keep bouncing your mouse back and forth? You realize it won't let you end your turn, so you take those frames to use your TA. Is that an achievement for jittery mouse control? Delete your account? I don't. Is there a way to delete accounts?
What wants you?
What's the problem? I mean, the solution is just not play unranked. Yeah, Carapace is sturdy. Carapace, Imprisonment, Invigorate, Inspired Zeal, Onslaught. Syndicate doesn't have one. Did I list all the factions? I wasn't counting.
Can't see it getting any better than this.
For 2-0? Yeah. Ideally, every game we play for the entire speedrun is a 2-0. It's not super realistic, but for the first
Right.
4 or 5 ranks, you just all in for every 2-0.
Awaiting your orders.
Nice. Territory opponent's card libraries are more fleshed out than yours. I feel like that doesn't really matter.
Be yourselves, only better.
Like, what rank are you talking about? Maybe by the time you get to, like, rank 5, you start playing against mostly real decks? But, like, even as high as rank 1, you play against random nonsense pretty often.
Thank not me, thank my little egg.
Come on.
Come to Pappy.
Just your opponent playing around Geralt. Nah, there's no fortune teller. There probably should be. Oh, never mind. So if I just do this now... I can actually play around Geralt anyway. I guess just max point here. I have too many boosted units. This should just save time. Hey, still has leader. I'll respect it.
I'm not afraid. Fear is a commonest trait.
Have here. Why is Discord sending me notifications while I'm streaming? Can you stop doing that, Discord? Oddly as entertaining? Why is it odd? There's a goal to the stream. When there's goals, things tend to be more interesting to watch. This is a competitive deck. It aspires to be a competitive deck, but we are very far from anything I would call a competitive deck. This deck has Tridum Drummer, and that's it. I think we may have downgraded it as we opened kegs. You like how we actually talk about Gwent during these streams? Really? That's my least favorite part about these streams. far are we taking this dry run? I was just gonna do it all night, but we might pivot at some point. Try a different plan.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streakers!
Like, I don't know how much we could really learn from this. Archegolek was abysmal. But I mean, Archegolek is always abysmal, so maybe I should just assume we're gonna get screwed by kegs. Gwent's Day is next Wednesday. Nope, not there. Opinions on SY buffs. They're cool. I don't know if it's enough to like make a tribute deck playable or to push the crimes deck, but I'm glad they happened.
Army's a waste of
I
time.
think they're good changes overall. Salamandra Mage sort of makes sense now. There's an actual tribute for, or an actual payoff for tributes. No, cannot pay for premium.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
We hit the sub goal? We hit it a couple days ago.
Tell me you jest.
We got his leader. That's cool, I guess.
There is no escape.
Thank not me. Thank Mentalay.
This is a really slow effect to resolve. Or I shouldn't hit that. Never punished, though.
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up. The Golden Dragon.
Sumerian infantry is pretty good.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry.
Oh, right. Right. Not the best proactive card.
Left, right, left, right.
I'm probably supposed to value... This is what? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I gotta get the 2-0.
I'm not
I gotta try.
Fear is a commoner's trick.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow.
He's got a Geralt that works. Did he have a 9? Oh, he did. Posture would be hard to build. Posture would be hard to build, and I wouldn't really trust it to have a good enough win rate. I have 3 reward points.
Close ranks!
Yeah, this run is painful. I agree. Not a huge fan of Lockdown as a leader. I've been saying that since Homecoming. Nothing recent has changed my opinion on that matter.
For honor and for coin.
That could be best. It could be Witcher NR. It's probably Witcher NR. Only because the win rate is so tight at this point. When you could afford to lose like 4 or 5 games and still get record, being like a slightly worse deck that won a little bit faster was important. But now, like, you need to go like literally 97-2. You can't drop anything.
Awaiting your orders.
It's brutal though. It's gonna be hard to compete with how fast Movement ST would win games.
Again and again and again. Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Isn't Nick like the only player in the top 30 that had SY even in his factions played?
To arms!
And he played Kong. Its win rate was in the dumpster all season. Even like the highest win rates among players was like 10% lower than every other faction.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
Nick had like a 63% SY win rate, and he had the highest SY win rate of anybody.
Not me. Thank my little head.
Why have I not done this yet? I'm playing too fast. This deck has an Ana, right? Yeah, just haven't seen it in a while.
smatch.
Problem is, like, what is the purpose of a leader that disables your opponent's leader ability for 1 round? What do you want to play that with?
You stand before royal majesty.
Give me a target.
Nice pings.
What do you want?
I mean, when I think of well-designed leaders, I think of, like, leaders you look at, and there's cards that you want to put in a deck with that leader. Like, a leader that rewards you for building your deck a certain way, that unlocks some synergies. And I don't know what synergies of lockdown that works for 1 round would enable. Sure it does. I would say that Double Cross makes you want to build Assimilate. Imposter makes you want to play maybe stuff like Vadier, Vanamar. Even though formation is weak, it sort of makes you want to play a Fawn. You might have some ideas with, like, manipulating the top of your deck and then Vilgefortzing yourself. There's things in the faction that have synergy, even if those things are weak.
Wolverine's honor.
Oh, Enslave. I completely forget that Enslave is an Elfguard leader, because it's just so distinct. Yeah, Enslave wants you to play a bunch of tactics. Helga. Imprisonment is poorly designed as lockdown. I would say they're poorly designed for different reasons. But... sorta. Imprisonment's bad because there's, like, nothing that you want to play with it. The things that have synergy with it are, like, bad with you damaging the locked units. Like, you don't want to Vanamar something that you lock. You don't want to accidentally kill things for your slave driver. You don't want to damage something and then steal it with Vadier. You don't want to kill the unit that you're locking to turn off your Master of Disguise. Damage is just the wrong way to distribute points on the lock leader, considering what the lock payoffs are.
Left, right, left, right. To slay dragons, 'tis our nightly duty.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Up the tree you go, lad. Quick now. Retrieve my bolt.
This is bricked, right? No, it wasn't bricked! Fucking molding.
Beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels.
Please give back look at board button CDPR. Yeah, like, Imprisonment at least pretends to be about Loch Nilfgaard, even if the card pool makes that kind of a joke. Yeah, but it's unique in the way that it makes leaders irrelevant. Like, it's just simplifying the game, the start of the game. It's not unique in an interesting way. It would be like a leader that says at the start of round 1, both players banish their decks. Like, I think we can all agree that that's a pretty awfully designed leader. Man.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch.
Is that one of the seasonal modes? It might be. Yeah, it might be. Feel about Sacrificial Vanguard as a leader? I had no problems with it. I think the issue with Sacrificial Vanguard just comes from like CDPR not wanting discard to be an archetype, but more just a package that you splash. They don't want decks to be built around the discard mechanic. And Sacrificial Vanguard sent mixed signals. We didn't get rid of Griffin Adept, though we probably should have. Leader that yoinks the opponent's leader? That sounds like a disaster. Yeah, it did send mixed signals, I agree. I thought it was like complete nonsense when they said discard isn't an archetype. And then slowly they've made discard not an archetype. It still kind of is, but I guess you could say that it's closer to a package than an archetype now. I really shouldn't worry about GGing so much. If I miss the click, I should just not click it. I have 5 reward points. Whoops, not that button. This isn't even enough. Can unlock 1 node.
Human in shop, shoot in shop.
An epic! Fuck!
Whack, bang, wow! Back me know how.
Pog! Run's a little bit less dead now. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to play Trollolol. Don't want these cards right now. Oh, I also don't want this Arbalist. Play an Archer, Karak City Guard. have 650. Okay, can I play? I think I have to. I have to craft this. Because now that I have the Erland, Keldar is legendary, right? No, Keldar is epic. Okay. We're sort of getting there. So I can get this target practice back in. Still think I like Drummer Tridem. Need to save for AA now. Boiling Whale. Not that. This. Carrier Ballista. It's only have one adept. Oh. .4 Scorch on Viper Mentors. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get when I was playing Clog, but when I played the Scorch Croc, but I never queued into Clog. Is Rondavid still okay? I think Rondavid's better than like our 4P cards. We're floating 8 provisions. We still play some number of soldiers, I think. Got like Tridems and Drummers. It's probably better than Cod Kodak. Yep, free to play account.
Again and again.
Why do we have a Cod Kodak? It's better than a 4P card. It's nice to have against like Imprisonment. Nope, not there.
Full of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels.
Tridem!
Oh yeah, we didn't craft it.
Fear is a commoner's trait.
For honor and for coin.
Yeah, I don't know. Leaders are so integral to the game that I feel like you should just rip the band-aid off. It's not like they're all that complicated. Red liquid is tea.
Yeah, leave the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Yeah, we crafted Keldar and we crafted Selective Mutation. We packed Erland, thank god. Why is it red? Because there's pomegranate in it.
Blood alone can my
There's a
mates
pomegranate
honor
green.
respect.
Bit of triangle?
The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you.
Always going on about this art fella.
No, I'm not British. Just been drinking a lot of tea lately.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
I do fix Observer. Try refreshing. Observer should be working. I did link it.
Our world is in harmony. Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter. Left, right, left, right.
We'll uphold the knightly values that define us.
Hey,
That is
I can
our
see
right.
Care Saren from here.
Triangle on Erland was great. Triangle on Erland plays into Geralt. You expect everyone to have Geralt.
To arms!
The more you know, the less you blunder like a buffoon.
Now come down now.
The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you.
Just gonna take this now,
Hate portals.
so I stop getting pinged.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
This is speedrun practice, as the stream title says. Just seeing how NR comes together.
Again.
Including Pogner ever? Probably not. Oh.
Always going on about this art fella.
But why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
For me, Bilberry's on. Time is the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Trying to kill the Erland.
Nice mess you've got here.
Really want to get Geralted.
Boss, the windmill hit me. Hard.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that should have been melee. This is still ticking twice.
Gotta dodge. Gotta have the
It's a lot of contracts. Six. I think this is only 2 kegs though, right? Or am I out of nodes here? Or no, I have, yeah. So out of nodes here to the Skellige tree, and then it's the Crimson Curse tree. Is it really the Skelegatry? It's so janky. Yeah, I have 6. I can just do this and get 3 kegs. Okay, now that I have Keldar, I'm back to looking for AA and neutrals, mostly. How bad are neutral games? I don't know how big the neutral card pool is. This might be hopeless. 227? Okay. Maybe neutral kegs is not the way. That is more than I thought. But I need Vesemir, Leo, Berengar,
Now.
Witcher Trio. Just those. Berserk. There's a lot of cards.
Always going on about this Mark fella.
Premium Witcher Trio with keys? I don't think so. It's pretty far out of the way, and it's a lot of keys. You're not unlocking all the story nodes from that tree. Don't I wish I was playing cloggers right now? Yeah, I don't know how hard it is to build the cloggers. I should look into it. Let me see. So Nova's really hard to get. Roach is an epic. Colgrim's an epic? What the fuck? Why? Knickers is hard to get. Wait, this deck is like all epics. Oh. Wow. Okay, after this game, I think we're pivoting. And by pivoting, I mean restarting.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Need Defender. Geralt is in every deck. I guess Mentors are pretty bad when the highest provision cost card in everyone's deck is a Geralt. I don't know how much that matters. Vigo's an epic? Why are all these cards that I assumed were legendary? Why are they all epic? That's so weird.
2 licks or 4, I never miss, even at full gallop.
Towards balance at rank 30. Yeah, that's why they buffed it.
No, I did the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
You're not gonna play Renew Colgrim though. The Nova deck's way easier to build.
No message. can't see it getting.
I mean, it's not really about whether it's good or not. It's about the type of card that it is. I thought like a 9 provision finisher would be legendary. Restart. We have Erland. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's all fine. Maybe NR Witchers is the way.
Off to the front yet again.
Guess I'm just not 2-0ing. We failed the 2-0. That means it's a reset, right? No, I did underestimate just how frustrating all the neutrals would be. I thought like neutral epics would be alright, but there's so many neutral epics this deck needs. There's no good kegs to open. My problem with NR Witchers is getting the deck.
I shall relieve them of all burden.
I think NR Witchers is a much easier deck if you're able to get it. To get record with. I'll have a timer for the actual speedrun. This is just practice. I don't think there's much point in putting up a timer when I'm spending a bunch of time durdling around in the reward tree trying to figure out what's most efficient.
The hounds have got a scent. Again and
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch.
Nope. Rank are we at? 26, probably? Something like that?
A secret compartment.
Sensible to get trio from reward tree. I think it's too far out of the way. You lose a lot of kegs. He isn't actually gonna live, right? You've basically got to commit to one deck, because you're opening faction kegs. Maybe if there's like 2 decks in a faction you can pivot between, but I don't think that's ever the case. Airsign Warriors isn't 2-0 enough. The other really important thing is it is the deck that can push for 2-0s. Because 2-0ing is so much faster. And our Witchers with Keldar. Pretty good for getting 2-0s. Lockdown can. You can like jam your Nova in round 1, throw a Coldrum down and win 2-0.
suffering. Our suffering binds us.
Probably mulling the Geralt. It should be good with the Griffin Witcher. Okay, I don't know about that. It's Adrenaline 3.
The bolt softens them up, the sword finishes them off.
Probably Dancing Star. Salmons could be better if you, like, move 2 units. But, like, the 2 extra points on the Dancing Star almost makes up for the magic damage.
And the coin. The able ass. Left, right, left, right.
Cock deck value. I'm gonna see if he locks this too. Camera still goes off. Did I have enough points? Oh my god. I thought I was down like 2 or 3. You got me. I forgot that was in the starter deck.
To arms!
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
Sad.
Try them!
I wondered if I should.
Should have kept Geralt. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm really far from having my deck. What is this? And it's not even clear what kegs I'm supposed to open. I can't even get anything here. Because there's no... I still don't have AA. Which makes me want to crack NR kegs. But if I'm cracking NR kegs, I'm not getting the epics I need. And if I have to craft epics, then I have to pack AA. I also still need Vesemir. Yeah, there's just no way. I need 2 legendaries worth of neutrals. More than 2 legendaries worth of neutrals. And I'm missing Natalis AA. Berengar, Eskel, Lambert, Vesemir, Leo, Vesemir Mentor. Oh, Geralt Quen. Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Nova looks comparatively doable. The neutrals this deck needs are Roach, Knickers, Nova. You can craft the Nova. Why take Stennis? It's a starter card. It's an 8. It's better than Thunderbolt. It's better than a bronze. We're floating 8 provs. Yeah, the Witcher Trio costs you a ton of kegs if you try to get it from the reward tree. I'm pretty sure it's not worth it. Because, like, it's really only saving you 200 scraps. A keg is worth, like, 70-ish scraps. 50-ish scraps. Where is it? It's here, right? Yeah, you gotta pass through a scrap node, a bad ore node. You get a good ore node here. Oh, you start over here. So you have to... 1, 2, 3, 4 mediocre nodes. A good node. 160 scraps into Eskel. And 50 ore for 5. You get a good node here. You don't even really want to get the story nodes, because you're never going to collect, like, this one and this one. They're way too far out of the way. This is alright. An ultimate keg is a pretty bad node. It's not even scraps, because you're going to get cards that aren't in your collection, so they won't auto scrap. Lambert is on a literal meteorite powder node and forces you to go through either a powder node or a story node. Key, that's 40 scrap at least. You won't auto scrap any of it though. Like when you're cracking faction kegs, you're gonna have duplicates of a lot of cards, so they'll just auto scrap for you. But like you don't want to take the time to go in here and automatically or manually go and scrap everything. It just takes so long. Especially since there's no like non-starter filter. Deck am I gonna try? I think I tried Nova Clog now. I think. Yeah, I mean, this just looks comparatively way more doable. I'm gonna have to craft Pact. That's funny. It's a common, right? No, it's a rare. Gross. No, it's all real time. Nova Clog just bad versus random decks? Is it? The cards are so specific. I think it's way easier to build than an R Witcher. It's all epics. It's mostly NG cards too. There's 3 gold neutrals in the deck, and 2 of them are epic. Or no, one of them is epic. Knickers is a legendary for some reason. Why is Roach epic? And Knickers is legendary? I'm a little mad. Never mind. This is also kind of miserable. What? No, the code leak is irrelevant. Dagger is epic. Here's was the Thronebreaker card. What's the Thronebreaker symbol? Wait. Oh, it's Iron Judgment, right. Oh, right, because there's armor. Description is so stupid. This is my least favorite card text in all of card games. And our Smurfs harder. It does, but it's not possible. You're not gonna have an NR deck. I'm like 6 legendaries away. Most of it in neutral cards, so I can't even pack them. At this point on ST, you're like 3 or 4 legendaries away, but they're all ST. So you can still pack them. Boring nerd if I don't like Nicker's text. I'm sorry. I like my cards saying what they actually do. Why is NR not good? NR is very good. NR is not buildable. NR requires Vesemir Mentor, Geralt Quen, Vesemir Eskel Lambert, Selective Mutation, Berengar, Leo, all from neutral. And then for NR golds, it needs AA, Erland, and Natalis. But the big thing is just the number of neutral legendaries, or just neutral cards it requires, neutral golds. SK has too many legendaries. The problem with SK is it just feels slow. It doesn't seem like the kind of deck that can 2-0 people reliably enough. Like, you definitely can't play Lippy. Warriors is doable, but that is a lot of legendaries. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Christ. This deck has 2 epics. Pass out of round 2 quickly. Can you get close enough? No, because it's still 3 extra cards. You're gonna lose like 2 or 3 minutes every game. An extra mulligan phase you gotta go through. Yeah, like Warriors costs 1,000 more scrap than this Witcher deck does. Nope, not there. Stream deck? No. Makers from Nova. Yeah. It's definitely reasonable. Crow Mother legendary? I'm not gonna guess. I've been wrong too much. Yeah, it is. Yeah, NR would have been ideal. I think NR could have actually competed with ST from last season. Is Deadeye doable? That deck's good. What does this deck need? What's in the TLG list for this? Like, a big strength of Deadeye is being able to split the rounds, right? It's the most expensive movement? The TLG list for Deadeye is dirt cheap. It's under 7k scraps. I'm pretty sure the ST movement we tried last time was more expensive than this. It plays a Nero Heatwave, but you can get by without Heatwave. You can probably get by for a while without a Nero. Justice would probably be cuttable. Trio gives you 63.97. That's really close to what the normal chain is. I think it's like 67. It's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Is that for the whole trio? Because it might be worth going for like one of the three. Or two of the three. Yeah, you can't switch decks. You make improvements along the way, but you can't fully pivot. Nah, Trio's not starter anymore. That would make this a lot easier if it was. We're playing a Knights deck because of Stennis and Trollolol. Yeah, not quite, not quite. What's a partial lockdown deck even look like? Or partial Nova deck? Because it sort of depends what we keg. Viper Witch I mentors early. Probably play for like shit value. They'll be 9s most of the time, right? And then they'll get Geralted. Locks trade pretty well at low ranks. This deck's just not going to 2-0 anybody. Just play for 10 on a Geraldo. Yeah, but if they just have the Geralt in their hand, they're going to play for 9. It's not like they have multiple expensive cards in their deck. Plays NR Witchers. NR Witchers would be the play if you could get the deck together. Like, I guess theoretically, this might not actually be harder to get together than No, it is, because there's no kegs to crack. You don't even have the chance to get lucky. You have to crack, like, both Erland's... If you don't crack Erland, Natalis, and Amphibious Assault. Because you get to craft, like, 3 legendaries by the time you're rank 20. Not even 3, it's like 2.5. That can get you all of the epics. But if you craft all the epics, you don't have AA yet. And AA is super important. Unitless ST can't 2-0. PF Warriors is both really expensive and can't 2-0. No, but rewards kind of stop existing at like rank 20. You kind of do because you don't get more resources. Yeah, Erland's not as necessary as AA. Lippy's not possible. Lippy needs too many neutrals. Also not the best at 2-0ing. You'll never get a Yurden because it's neutral. But yeah, Erland could be replaceable for a while. How to get the yen contracts? What yen contracts? Oh, I haven't opened the journey. I guess that's some more resources. Finish 1 match. Play 20 unit cards. Well, that's just gonna happen automatically. Damage units 15 times. I guess that was like kind of the worst time to be doing this, huh? I mean, it's both. The record's pretty tight. If you're not 2-0ing, you're losing a ton of time. You got 1 story node.
Secret to Soup's goody goods?
But yeah, it's probably supposed to just be in our kegs. Probably the whole way, too. And just commit to crafting the neutrals.
Yep. Smash. Soup show. One bang smash. Battle now is trash.
Penguin's probably closer to being playable.
Whack bang wow. That me know how. Mash bash me.
Where are my like seasonal reward trees unlocked? They just always unlocked? SY not having a starter deck makes it really hard to get a initial deck ready. And yeah, it's not really a terminal deck that you can have. The record has 2 losses. You need to go like 97 and 2. So it's going to be pretty hard to do with Syndicate. What's wrong with Devotion Warriors? That it's 9,000 scrap. And again, doesn't 2-0. As I have said many times. Let's put Eggman in. Let's keep going with this. I don't think NG would work. Both losses are also in streak. Yeah. True. Put in Sheila. Sheila better than... I guess I could see it, sure. I think my bronzes are alright. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm supposed to just cut a bronze for it. You start at rank 30. I guess 29.
Crush those vermin!
Nature's Gift. The deck also kind of wants to go to round 3, doesn't it? You're also gonna get Vanilla Geralted all the way down to, like, forever. I don't know. I don't know how much I trust the deck. To not just lose to random shit. Nope, not there.
Again, and again.
This is... Ugh. Ugh, yeah. I should just DA this. I mean, if he Geralt's this, I play the other frigate and we're sort of just fine, but...
Awaiting your orders.
Tortoise Game came back yesterday. Our kind of needs the skull. Yeah. That's definitely one of the problems. Man. I wish I could just trust movement SD. There's no way that I trust movement ST. Speedrun is next Wednesday.
What is our quest?
Is Kelly too expensive? I definitely don't trust Kelly. And probably... What's in the deck? Did they not even have it in their snapshot? Where the fuck is their Kelly deck? Oh, here it is. Dash and heat waves, neutrals. The deck you're trying to build. I think it's Witcher in our. No, they changed their Rigger cards costing more. That hasn't been true for a while. Yeah, Simulate games literally take twice as long as an average game. There's so much clicking. Even if that deck 2-0s, it doesn't matter. Where are my Witcher cards? Colgrim Nova. I was throwing around the idea of Colgrim Nova. I think there's just not a build up to it. What's Triangle for? It's just a 9 provision card that can get value. We're floating 8 provs.
Will you banish us like
We just
you did
happened to
for
pack a
us?
triangle, so it's in the deck. The only way to get a Siri Nova is to craft it. As much as I like Koshje, I don't think I trust it to go from rank 3 to pro quickly.
Our world is in harmony.
You're also just gonna brick sometimes. Devotion Koshje is good when it draws well. When it doesn't draw well, it loses to everything.
Unlike some, my dear Cohen, I polish my quill, not my sword.
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the
Go from 30 to 3. As long as it keeps drawing well. I don't know. I can also see it very easily just dropping a game at like rank 15 because it doesn't draw the Corinthia combo. I think Koshje is a better deck than Hunger or Haunt.
spider chain on the cone. I hate it.
Beating Colgrim, you 2-0 them. It's doable, but again, like it's not a matchup that you can expect to win reliably. Yeah, this might just be the worst season ever to try a speedrun.
The great mother's grace is boundless. My studies are more important than this.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
Might just be the worst season ever. Cloggers is such a hard deck to reliably beat. Like, even if you've got, like, a 60 or 70% win rate against Cloggers, there's some number of games where it just doesn't matter what your opponent does. You just can't win.
Drink with our forefathers!
That's the thing, though. Like, what do you do to reliably beat Nova Clog?
Keep together.
I don't know if there even is an answer.
Not your lucky day.
Should have listened to the old lady.
Boston. The windmiller hit me. Hard.
Get good coin, discard pass. That works on red coin. You can't do that on blue.
Don't you pester me.
Yeah, I mean, we're back to the same problem, right? Where even if we win 100% of the games where we do that, which I'm pretty sure will not happen, you can still just not draw your cards in round 2. And get crushed. Then it takes forever to resolve. And our Witches and Yrden. Now we've got to find a window to get Yrden. Yeah, I could see Yrden being huge for that matchup. I don't know. One of the things that makes NR Witchers cool is that you can just keep the vanilla Geralt in your deck forever. And that's one less legendary you have to worry about. If you need a Yrden too, you're kind of fucked. Now we are trying to high roll kegs. NR Witchers against Ursine Warriors. Good enough that I think I can reliably beat it up to pro rank. Speedrun winning lottery. Yeah, man. 2 seasons ago was just the time to do the speedrun. The perfect deck was good for it. And like high rolled kegs. It's doable. Like if you get the same luck that Kusak got on his ST run, you can get the NR deck. But Christ, needing that luck is insane. You don't need to high roll the neutrals. If you high roll your NR legendaries, most of the stuff you need is epic. I still remember my cursed run, of course. Of course I do. I'll never forget. Is it like rank 12 still missing 2 legendaries? Oh, that was a tilter. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll probably play more games, but we'll keep brainstorming what possibilities could be. Hope you guys stick around. around the Alba buff? What Alba buff? Harmony movement ST is still pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Harmony or movement in general will have trouble getting from rank 3 to pro right now. Especially with no justice. You don't have that short round backup plan anymore. Where like before, you could push for a 2-0 with Justice in your deck, and you were still fine in the short round. Now if you try to do that and you don't get the 2-0, you kind of just lose. Force of nature. I'll take a turn to do this.
Studies are more important than this.
It seems big enough. Bonded damage? Oh, why would you... Seems pretty bad.
Freedom!
I mean, one thing you gotta keep in mind about the rule of 16 is you won't always draw all the cards you want to play. There are games where you do have to play your 4P cards. Especially if round control is important. Like, don't read into it too much.
Hey, I can see Care Seren from here.
Things are insanely strong. Aren't they really bad against Nilfgaard?
Why don't train on the comb? I hate it.
Can I come down now?
Vamps don't seem like they're in the best spot. No, I mean, it can be a consideration to not play too many bronzes into round 1 so that you have more opportunities to mulligan bronzes, but it's not always the most important or useful thing to be thinking about.
We've to rise above, go beyond, become more.
Oh. Ow. Lacerated.
You're not fast enough. The windmiller hit you hard.
Always going on about this Mark fella. Any last words?
Yep. I guess I just don't get this. Can play the Dory.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Worst case, I have to commit my leader. Welp. Go to round 3 here. The partial witches deck is also kind of weak.
Our path over the earth by stars in the night sky is guided.
The more you know, the less you blunder like a buffoon.
Can I do the pendulum? I'm much better at that.
Like, we really need AA. Doing alright, Sadiq. Can't complain.
Again and again.
Why is he here? Because he's a 7. We play a couple of warfare cards that can make him a little bit better. Card availability mostly. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to full leader. I'd rather just play the Nenike.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Are you wounded? Again?
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
About shield wall. Shield wall could be a consideration early, but I think uprising's kind of just better. Also, like, it's an early deck that you need legendaries for. Not the most useful. Yeah, we packed in Ireland. That helped.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Oh, it's on the wrong row. We can't even... Never mind. Opposite row. Black blood.
The bolt softens them up, the sword finishes them off. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Got him. I mean, you still can play Gurney from rank 30 to pro. It's just not the fastest. You've got to use the pass button for removal in rounds 2 a lot. And you're gonna lose random games. to the format, you make a new account, and then you try to get to pro rank as quick as possible on that new account. Free to play only. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It was more fun when there was a really good deck to play for it. It was like sort of possible to get together. But I mean, the thinking about it is where a lot of the fun comes from. We queued into Vi at rank 23. That was our loss. We got destroyed.
Succession. What succession? The throne will be mine.
We were nowhere close to a full deck. Fuka.
Freedom!
Yeah, a strong bronze package is important. Makes the early part of the run a lot easier. Like, right now, like 26. This isn't the run, this is just practice. We already have a loss. We're going pretty slow.
Our suffering binds us.
Rocket Swarm. The deck just doesn't win. Also, Yen and Triss are neutral legendaries. Try SY. Yeah, I don't think I trust SY at the end of the road. Even if I thought it was possible to get it built.
Army's a waste of time for like me.
Gurney's too slow. It's slow and hard to get a good enough win rate with. People talk about Thrive Monster's a deck that's really good at 2-0ing, but it's really not a deck that's good at 2-0ing, it's a deck that's good at pushing, and then it passes into round 3 after forcing out whatever resource needs to force out in the matchup. Is Gurney slow? Because it goes to round 3 like every game. Alt and Pro, 0.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
Not the Witcher Trio, I'm not even really simplifying towards anything.
If you're not best, the windmill will hit you hard.
Like, this push is probably just nonsense. But I have to try for it. One second.
Unlike some, my dear Cohen, I polished my quill, not my
Leave
sword.
the bolt, I know, I'm on it.
We cracked. We pulled the Erland. It is... Nope, Tortoise not there. We packed Erland and then crafted Keldar and Selective Mutation.
I've no interest in politics.
Yeah, Keldar's an epic, so is Selective.
Smart fella.
That's the nice thing about this deck, is it requires a lot of epics, not so many legendaries.
I hate it.
The problem is all of the epics are fucking neutrals. Sorry, fucking neutrals.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry.
High roll.
The windmill.
Darn.
It sticks spin around and smash you.
You can. It's probably correct too. It's only slightly less efficient. According to someone in chat who did the math. Well, it would be tryharding, because you're trying to go
Can't see it getting
fast.
any better than this.
Damage.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
Yeah. It was good. Probably just a second loss. Deck's just not weak enough to try to greed these 2-0s. They're too weak to greed these 2-0s. If you consider that we're trying to 2-0 every single opponent we play against, then I guess we're a meme, then I guess we're memeing.
Our world is in harmony.
Vi's gone. It's an 8. Sure, I guess. Oh wait, a turn unlocking that. I'd rather lock like a harpy egg. I don't really mind him getting a thrive. Guess if he had a harpy egg, he would have led on it. Be worried about like a rot fiend or a bridge troll. Oh, that's fine.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch.
No, you could play a scenario deck. It depends what scenario deck you're looking at.
I do not mince words. On principle.
I could have clicked on this last turn so I wouldn't have to play a card. I guess when you have last play, getting all of your points in play can speed things up. Squad. mean, we have a loss. A loss is worse than the 2-1. I think we have two 2-1s, though. This is going very slow. Even ignoring the loss. Speedrunner strats. Yeah, you sacrifice a lot of win rate equity in order to maximize time. Or I guess minimize time. I don't need to close out of that. I can just click shop from that menu.
Prices for you buds of all. For human who can't show. Crack! Smash! One bang smash! Battle now is trash!
If it's worth it, you gotta do it early. At this point, I'm not sure we even get enough reward points. Like, I think getting AA is way more important. I guess it's not that far off. It's not particularly useful until we get all of them, though. You probably skip this one, because it's on such a bad node. You're paying 7 reward points for like 100 scrap and or 200 scrap and 100 ore. At least along the way here, you hit some good ore nodes. This is probably the way I would start on the run. Do this into the ST tree. Speedrun record is 15 hours and 49 minutes. There you go. Yeah, 15 hours, 49 minutes. Still don't have enough scrap for anything, right? Let's see, what's... I guess I can scrap this thing. Oh, I cracked a bunch away the Witcher kicks, right? That's probably wrong. This takes so long. Like, it might be worth it to do on the rares. But probably only when you're just off of getting one of your legendaries. Wish there was like a non-starter. Yeah, it still shows me starter cards. I'm playing Sheila currently. Yeah, I mean, all those cards are in my deck. I can get rid of a few rares. Select multiple sets now. One more. Oh, wait. No, you. So the problem with crafting AA is that's one less card that I can keg. Oh, I can transmute something too for reward points. Nope, not there. Oh. Why do I have... Oh, because it's not the Christmas event anymore. Oh, the Christmas event was so broken. What's it cost to transmute a common? That's 100. Do I get anything for spending 100 meteorite powder? No. Worth a try. Do I get anything for unlocking a card back? No. Oh, worth a try. What's wrong with Nova? The fractional deck looks really bad. Nope, I completed the contract.
Attack!
Like, even just missing a couple cards from the Nova deck, it's pretty problematic. Mentors are going to be pretty bad early on. Count. It's a speedrun practice. Play generic good things until you get a good amount. Maybe, but what is a good amount? Like, it needs 2 neutral legendaries. Missing Knickers might not be a problem early on in the run, but I could see just like randomly dropping games at rank like 15. Because I don't have it.
For me, Bilberry's honor.
It does add up to a lot of points, especially with the Colgrim. Until you have the deck, you're kind of just playing into Vanilla Geralts, and Vanilla Geralts are really relevant early on. Mentors are probably playing for 10. Whoa. Aggressive.
I hate portals.
After the crowns. Come on, quick now.
Interesting.
32 card decks. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
Let us put our steel to the test.
It could be fine. Maybe the second half of the stream we'll see what a Nilfgaard run looks like. Just to experiment. What the fuck? Villain Borkenmirth.
A golden dragon.
Villain Borkenmirth. Yeah, I mean, the main concern with... Like, what do you mean by a while in? Because if you don't have a, like, good deck by rank 20, you are gonna start dropping games.
You only live once!
Yeah, we'll try it after this game. More RNG than Minecraft? A lot of the RNG happens early on. It's just today. Tomorrow is going to be the weekly tournament. The day after will be viewer battles.
Again and again and again.
Two legendaries are really needed. Yeah. That was what made me think that Syndicate might work, though.
I promise you a quick death.
If there's enough epics that you need, that becomes a problem too, especially if you need all of the epics. Fuck. Well, the bigger problem with Syndicate now is that Syndicate's kind of bad. I wouldn't trust Syndicate.
Make it back to the keep by sundown or freeze.
I mean, if you look at Kusaka Red Dream, there have been like 3 runs, and in all of those runs, they got what I would consider god luck. So, I don't know. It depends who you are. Should you craft Crystal Skull? It's probably the lowest priority of the legendaries. I would get the regular deck together and then worry about Crystal Skull. But the nice thing about Crystal Skull is it'll go into other decks too if you're trying to play multiple decks. Or like Keldar is only going to be played in your NR deck.
I'll smash your mug! Shut the fight, you bastard!
Come on now. One of you must know the answer, surely.
If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you. Hard.
Yeah, the crazy thing about it to me is that they're like 3 for 3 on getting multiple legendaries in their first couple of packs. I don't know how they do it. Oh, I guess I don't want to play that.
Can I do the pendulum? I'm much better at that. But I don't train on the...
Tortoise Cam. Nope, it disappeared, but I don't think he was there.
windmill.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say Siri Nova is all that important to the Nova deck. I'd strongly consider crafting knickers before Nova. But maybe that's just me being edgy.
Will you banish us like you did Varax's father?
But like, if you add it all up, Knickers and Nova play for a pretty similar amount of points, and they are both carryover cards.
A witcher with no honor is no brother of mine.
Check Tortoise Cam again. I'll check it when it works. Oh, there we go. He's still not there, though.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streagers!
I'll be sticking with Vanilla Geralt the whole run with NR. Unless I magically have enough scraps to change it. Ever scared I won't be able to find the tortoise? No. Decision about Deadeye. Deadeye could very easily be correct. Wow. Okay, so at rank 25 you get a bunch of rewards. This is like the last big burst of reward points for a while. So what do I have? I'm just short. Oh. It's this one, right? Yeah.
Human soup eat? Yum yum. Healthy.
Oh, right, journey. Let's go into the journey. Should have something there. Perfect. Witchers.
Secret to soup's goody goods? Love.
Nature's Gift too insane to think about. I just don't believe in Nature's Gift. I went to the wrong thing. Where do I go? No, it is this. It is this. It's open goodies that I don't want to click. Taunt is 1 reward point, yeah. Priscilla. It's 200 scrap. That's a Witcher.
Crack! Smash! Mash! Bash! Me barrel thrash!
Taking the knight for AA. Yeah, I probably should have. What does the deck look like? 3 hours in. We get to mill this. No splits for the practice. Nah, we're going real slow. I'm like spending a bunch of time in the deck builder to think things through. We're probably gonna reset and see what a Nilfgaard run looks like after this deck builder session. So I can make 2 epics here. This could be where I get... I could just get the Witcher trio here. Or I can get Leo. Leo and Berengar. Leo's a lot worse when you don't have the Witcher trio. Correct, Gurney Thrive. Not for the speedrun. I think it's too slow and a little too unreliable. Can milk Kodkadak? I could, but it doesn't get me to another breakpoint. Oh, wait. The problem with crafting these is that I can get them through the reward book. I'm probably going to get them through the reward book. Like, I end up crafting Lambert. We sacrifice a few kegs in order to get an Eskel, which I think is fine. So we should have this by now. I think NR sort of comes together by rank 25. I could see this getting there. We'll be missing Vesemir, we'll be missing Natalis. And we did get a lucky crack for AA. I wanted to open the... Oh. Why do we still have kegs? I thought we did open all of them. Where did these come from?
Smash, smash.
What?
Happy peg. Crack. Smash. One bang.
Keldars.
Battle now is trash.
I can grab that.
Crack. Smash. Such wow-wows not.
I did craft AA. I crafted AA, Keldar, and hey look, another epic. So what I can have... I can just make you... This does keep me further away from the golds, but I definitely need that. I can probably get by without Berengar. I'm gonna just craft the Witcher trio here. Or I could save for a bit. Save for a bit until we get to Vesemir. Vesemir is so big. Yeah, Vesemir is essential. Vesemir is the reason why Witcher NR is a deck. It is not close. At night for AA. We could. I don't know. Like, I'm floating proms. I don't even know if it's good to play Knight for AA. Get Gronvid. Maybe. I'm probably still on frigates for a while. Like, this kind of seems worse. Kick Derogere? No, Derogere is great. I like Derogere a lot. This will stay in the deck for a while, probably. Okay, let's make a new account. I'm gonna craft Yurden. Maybe that's like the very last thing we do if we have extra scraps. It might be nice for like rank 3 to 1 so that we have a better matchup against Clog. But it can't be a priority. Need a username. Okay. What's this? Is it snowing? Mill 100 cards. Wow. Let's try Clog. Oh, Dark Heaven does have an XD. I fucked up. That's why our luck was so bad. Not monsters. We still want to start on an R. So we get rid of Arbalists, put in Lacerate Elder Bear. I'll put in a Thunder. I don't even really want the Thunder. Let's just run with this. Might not even want the Lacerate, honestly. Nope. Not there. Yeah, I think you get like a faction keg or something. It's not really worth it. Probably Quen, then Crystal Skull, then Irden.
Any last words?
Explain what is the speedrun plan. So you make a fresh account and you try to get to pro rank as quickly as possible. The current world record is 15 hours and 49 minutes by Kusak. So now we're gonna try playing Nilfgaard instead of NR. Oh, I didn't change leaders. Oh, fuck. Good thing this is just practice. It is a bit of a marathon. That is why we do a practice stream, just to make sure we know what we're doing. Because it changes a bit every season. Like, there's little things like you don't get meteorite powder this season for free. If I lose the first match, I'd be a little sad, but it'd be fine. Get free chocolates. Yeah, chocolates don't get you any reward points. As far as I can tell, there's no chocolate to reward point conversion. Reset if we lose. I'm not going to reset the practice account. There's no point in doing that. But yeah, I would reset, obviously, on the run if I lost the first match. If opponents just keep roping, you expect it to average out over the course of the run. The first couple games are always slow, because opponents don't know what their cards do yet. It is very rare you get someone jamming cards at rank 29. Did just brick my Geralt. That seems wrong. Taunt for a reward point? Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna remember to taunt 10 times.
Battles go awry, but this topples them all.
But it's only one reward point. But I guess. Better starting. It's supposed to be Uprising. I forgot to switch it. Use a voice line? Aren't all the voice lines taunts? Lacerated. Commandos? I don't believe in commandos. That is not a deck that can go 97 and 2. Yeah, you can't buy anything. There's no money allowed. They said they're thinking about adding an SY starter deck. Which means they might do it within the next 2.5 years.
Piece is priceless.
Commando's still glitched? No. But that would have been a great time to go for the record. If you have no morals. You had time to do it, too. Probably wouldn't want to stream it, but it would make a pretty good YouTube video. It's the commando glitch. At the start of last season, if you played a blue stripe scout, you won the game. Wait, what? Yeah. Also, if you played a clog card, you lost the game. Yeah, it's been fixed. It was fixed within a day or two. Yeah, this is what Lion got banned for.
Nice mess you've got here.
For me, Bilberry's honour.
Semper Fi!
The Syndicate starter deck will probably be Cash. Cash just feels like the most startery archetype that Syndicate has.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
Is Lion back? Yeah, I don't know. I know he was banned, but I don't know how long the ban was for. I don't think I want to try to snipe this when I might end up bricking my Geralt. It could be Cove. Maybe gain a bunch of coins. Yeah, I guess it could be Jackpot too. I forgot how many shitty leaders that think it had. Yeah. I'll take this first so I don't brick it. What do you mean by base leader? You just mean like the top one on the list?
Tridem!
I mean, it could also be that just haven't put much thought into it because they don't have a starter deck for Syndicate. They could change the order of the leaders.
Salutations.
Alright, I can't use that. I don't want to play into Geralt. I guess it doesn't matter if he has Geralt, we win anyway. Eh. Much easier for newbies to use than Cove or Cash. I don't think I agree. I think Cash is way easier to navigate than a one-shot. Jackpot probably makes more sense than Cove. Let me switch to Uprising. It's not very beginner friendly to begin with. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think Cash simplifies a bit of the resource management required, which is why I would say Cash.
Close ranks!
Not that it really matters. I mean, you start with all the leaders unlocked anyway. It's not like the old days. You had to unlock them in the reward book.
Left, right, left, right.
The big thing about cash is the horde reduction, though. Which I suppose matters a lot less if you're not playing Flying Grenadian. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, with starter cards, Jackpot might make more sense.
Nice mess you've got here.
Depends what's in the deck.
Riot! Semper Fi!
Nope. Incinerating? Nice. And our Witches Earth Crafting? Yeah. It's probably the best deck in the game right now. Certainly one of the best decks in the game.
Today's gonna be a good day.
The golden dragon. Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
Saving leader for round 4. Yeah, little do they know we were going for the 2-0. Five-point leader.
Our world is in harmony.
Okay, so let's not get Geralted.
Your Royal Majesty.
He plays another card, I'll pass. I don't think he can do it. Nope, he's not there.
I hate portals.
Capture this leader. It's the starter deck! Blame CDPR. Now with Geralt gone, I don't need to worry about Anna boosting things too tall. What? I'm not bullying new players, I'm bullying CDPR. There's a difference.
Little as melons. You want
Just an allied unit, so I can't use that to line up Geralt.
We've lived in isolation for too bloody long.
Are you wounded? Again?
Nope, not there. Where is he going? He's wandering. You
Blood
get a
alone
girl.
can my maid's honour
Disgusting.
unbesmirch.
Remember to taunt.
Don't give up easy, do you?
But what if my taunt makes my opponent rope?
Slaughter them to a man!
Is this rank 20? No, it's rank 29.
Eaters!
But what if they don't rage quit? What if they just keep going? Not gonna have a rank 30 to 25. The practice runs are killing the speed run. There's not gonna be anyone left to play. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not easy to emote. Even like months into Homecoming, I forget where this thing is. Because it's like kind of blends in with your graveyard. Like probably the first thing you try is clicking on your avatar. That doesn't do anything. Boosted to 100, I'll transform into Golden Knicker. Golden Knicker. Oh yes, the DC! The DC! Finally.
We know the mysteries of time and space, all of them.
Bowser Mage deck? That was from ages ago. That was back in early December. It should be there if you just look far enough back in the VODs. I don't know if the deck is still legal. Provisions might have changed. Premium Trident Infantry? That's a really good question. Why do we have a Premium Trident Infantry?
Semper Fi! Death to the enemy!
We have 2 Premium Trident Infantries. Does the starter deck just have Premium Tridents? Oh, come on.
again and again and again.
Does every faction have a premium in the starter deck?
To arms!
Players don't turn off the card description when played. They should. They should have never added that feature to the game. It's not usually what stops you from clicking end to turn, right? You can still click end to turn while it's showing them the tooltip. It's just when you have animations playing, you can't end to turn. Start a new account. So we could try Nilfgaard. Oh, didn't that Daragray? I know I have Daragray. Never mind. What did I play over Thunderbolt in the first run?
Thank not me, thank Melitele.
Nope. No tortoise. Level? We just reset. We're 3 games in. I'm gonna try building Nilfgaard now. See how that comes together.
Fear is a commoner's trait.
That's why we're not playing the Nilfgaard starter deck. We're going to pivot after our first kegs. It's a tortoise, and he doesn't really have a tank. He does just wander around. So one more game before we crack kegs. Program bots to confirm. deck would I try to take to rank 1? For the speedrun, I think ideally I'd be speedrunning with Witcher and R, but we're trying Nilfgaard to see if that might be easier to get together. As far as just like overall not speedrun, you can really do it with whatever. The deck I'm speedrunning, probably like 90%. I'll be playing Witcher and R.
Onward! Attack!
Just train a neural network to generate video that looks like Gwent games. That's genius. Goldenberg, how much would it cost to train that? I've got the data.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Early lacerate. Oh, odd plays are fine. Odd plays are expected. Roche? No. Kill their own units and never pass? I mean, they'll never get the rules of the game right. I'm saying you feed it in video of Gwent, and it outputs what it thinks is video of Gwent. Just like some GAN nonsense for frames of Gwent in sequence. Like, I wouldn't expect the plays to even make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I mean, you could just, like, have a bot, like, drag cards into play randomly, and you would get something there.
Left, right, left, right.
Have it detect when it needs to click play game. I bet no, source code leaked. It doesn't matter.
Mother and crone.
Yeah, why would see exactly. I feel like people are really overstating or overreacting to how much it matters that the source code leaked. It really doesn't matter that much.
Again and again.
For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
By Hendel's axe!
Wasn't it an old version of Gwent? I have no idea. I didn't look at the leak. I saw the torrent was 24 gigabytes, and I'm like, fuck no, I'm not downloading that. That's too much, man. Heard it's base homecoming. Oh, interesting.
Behold the goddess's wrath!
Weird.
Awaiting your orders.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirch. The time for
Copy your favorite bugs to Quant, don't you? Wait, what? What do you guys think you can do with source code? Anything. It's magic. It's magic. With the power of source code, we can do anything we want. Remember the crew pocket? I don't want the crew pocket though. If I get the crew pocket, I break up the Tritums. Gwent source code. Why would I ever do that? My code's better than their code. Imagine voluntarily adding CDPR code to your project. Yikes.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow. Honor.
Fear and trembling. Don't break the Tritum? Oh, this is pocket too. Sure. Don't know how I missed that was a pocket, but yeah.
Dragon.
Okay, we do the normal keg stuff. Just go for max efficiency. There's nothing that we're looking for in the reward tree. Come on. The fact that this is faster than letting it load is disgusting. Embarrassing. Yeah, I could probably hit enter. That is true. Journey. I probably don't need to wait for all of that to happen. I can just jump right out. Ah!
Smash.
Oh, right.
Prices for you.
That is not the button I want to click. I want NG kegs, 24 Nilfgaard kegs. And your navigation is so slow. It just, the Gwent menus are slow. I don't think that's me. I think it's just the menus suck. Yeah. You have to click there. Cannot mash enter. They're all important. Here's another mentor. I'm probably not going to be playing Hunters, right? You get the thing that auto scraps itself. I do play that. I have Cantarella? I don't know, maybe? Probably just gonna scrap it. Could be in the deck for a while. Roderick, good. None of these are in the deck. Just take the thing that auto scraps. Yeah, I can't complain about the number of epics. Pretty happy. Oh, hey. Colgrim acquired. Joachim can be played. Not with alchemists. Or not alchemists, mentors. Probably more important. So many epics. I'm not playing Full Siri. Enter does not work. Does escape work? Escape works. Oh, but this goes too fast. I need to stay on the screen. What? Please? I'm malding. Hello? I'm malding. Okay, so what do we get here? I guess we play this. Seer seems fine. Can play the Witchers. Letho's not a starter card? God damn it. Don't have two of these. I should probably just craft it. Code weapons, yeah. Do I want to craft epics? I could see getting Roach at least. Come on. Oops. I can't get Defender yet. I'm way off that. But I'm always gonna have to craft Roach eventually. Because I can't pack it. I guess that's like kind of a clog card. Just go with this. Yeah, Knickers cost 800. Oh, can I finally get my things? I can get my things! This contract's just bugged. Oh, wait, no? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe after a game. Did not put Cantarella, I am aware. I'm gonna just play War at ranged.
There is but one
Yeah, I might have to restart the client if I don't get rewards. Ooh, lock down to Gurney. Want more clog? Starting client seems like a speedrun death? Nah, it doesn't take that long. You lose like a minute.
You sought to humiliate me, young prince. Now you stand humiliated.
29 card deck. We're gonna Colgrim him so hard. We're teaching new players an important lesson. Why they shouldn't put 19 cards, well, 29 cards in a deck. It's not a soldier, right? Let's just do this so we can play Imparas. We're doing practice for the speedrun, so we're seeing what decks we can get together quickly. As the stream title says. Need to play with Warret? No, we're just playing Warret ranged.
Actions define us, not appearances.
More Neckers. I could. I think I might just give them more Wildland Hounds. Not sure which gift wave you were in. I think if you check your Twitch notifications, it should tell you. You can roll the Roderick. Hey, D's Bear, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Welcome back.
All is as it should be.
Golden probably gets Geralted. They could just not draw their Geralt. We are Clog.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Just outside of Ozril range. Or Geralt range.
Contract calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
You don't need to trap card, but it doesn't work unless you have other stuff going on. You generally wouldn't see a deck like Colgrim until much higher up in the ranks. Lose the opponent Geralders or Colgrim? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that nobody ever plays them, but I mean, especially at rank 28, you wouldn't expect players to be familiar with the card pool to know that Colgrim exists.
All is as it should be.
I believe.
Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
Your blood will warm my bones.
I mean, if the Geralt's win out, at least I'm not losing my card. fine if he Geralts me now. No, I don't know what you would play for Maticus T. Okay, will these unlock now? Okay, we gotta restart our Gwent. Practicing speedrunning Gwent. A bit of a difference. The speedrun's next week. Did I get the contracts? Anything else here? No. Whoops, no, I don't want to go there. This tree. It's just that, right? And then we leave this tree, we go to Skellige before Crimson Curse, I think is correct. There's a bunch of 3 reward point nodes. Oh no, source code hack. That's definitely gonna be a meme. Deck does want that.
Whack, bang, wow! That me know how? Mash, bash, me para
Impressive they could read the code well enough to hack it. Yeah. Top unit. I'm not playing any of these.
Tada! Bottom! Crack! Smash! Oh-ho!
We don't have the scraps to craft Defender yet. We not pulled any legendaries? Do you expect to ever pull a legendary? If I get one legendary by the time I'm 30 kegs in, I'm happy. We're currently 29 kegs in. What's the goal? The world record is currently 15 hours and 49 minutes. So we want to beat that. Hey, Barnabas. Nope. No tortoise. The goal of the speedrun is to get to pro rank. Yep, in one sitting. Takes 4 days. That's not true. You can get a meta deck in a couple hours. Peeing allowed? I mean, you're on the clock, but yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Usually you like queue up and then run to the bathroom. Hope you don't lose your mulligan phase. Don't forget to check the pro agreement. That would be such a shitty way to lose the run.
There's no escape.
Event observer broken. Refresh. Ah, I see, I see. Hey,
Trinit
Ajax
Tortoise.
Wax. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. So wait, our opponent kind of clogged themselves more, right? Because now they draw fewer cards. I'm still routing it out. It could be Nilfgaard, it could be NR. I'm like 80 to 90% sure I'm going NR. I linked it to... Oh, I didn't link this account to Observer. No, you're right, you're right. Let me do that now. I forgot we switched accounts. Again. Extensions. NR is harder to get together. It requires a lot of neutrals, so faction kegs can't crack them. Yep, next Wednesday. Get Witcher Trio from reward book. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. It is pretty inefficient, but it's like just barely worth doing. And the guarantees are nice too. Well, I think we're getting 2 out of the 3 Witchers from the reward book, to be more accurate. We're gonna craft Lambert. Playing Cloggers. Cloggers is so fun. You get to say Cloggers.
It's nothing personal.
And we'll have more luck with kegs this time. We probably won't. So, I mean, if I get as many epics as we did in this practice run, I'm pretty happy. We are bullying new players a bit. Just a bit.
Death comes for you.
Beast or man makes no difference to me.
Focus on its movements
quiet the noise in your head.
Baited.
I hate portals.
Yeah, I should have committed to the 2-0. I forgot how important 2-0ing was for a moment. And then I play Colgrim because I'm optimizing for win rate and I shouldn't be. I mean, it's a mistake in the sense that it loses time. It's not a mistake in the sense that it is the correct play, if your goal is to win.
Golden dragon.
I shall do as you command.
Like, I guess here, too, it's probably just like Colgrim pass, and the game is over. Tickless, I'm going for it. This run, it's a Nova Clog.
Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
Nah, we're not breaking the record today. This stream's ending at the normal time. $17. Colgrim being instantly killed by peasant militia would be lore friendly. Yeah, probably. Because of that time in the books, right? I like tea. I've been drinking a lot of tea lately. I had a green tea tonight. It was a green tea pomegranate. Drinking a lot of oolong tea. Drinking... There's a cinnamon and cardamom that I drink before bed every night. From The Witcher 3. Yeah, but they yoinked that content from the books. You know the part I'm talking about. I've had rooibos tea. It always bothers my throat. I don't know why.
Come on in, Kazan.
I've had it a few times and it always irritates. So I just don't drink it anymore. Playing super meme decks? Because the whole point of practice is that it's practice? Playing super meme decks isn't practice. We just play meme decks, we don't really know what we're able to build towards. Faction that's best to start for. I think the NR starter is the best starter. Waiting for Colgrim deck. There's a chance that I go for the Colgrim deck. I'm pretty sure I'm just going with NR. I think the fractional deck is a little bit better.
I heard you coming a mile away. Leave.
Opponent can pass here. We'll play Cynthia. What was an Arcaspore? I think Arcaspore is a starter card. It's in a lot of monsters decks. The problem with Witcher's NR is it needs a lot of neutral cards, which you can't realistically crack in kegs. We're speedrunning right now. We're practicing for the speedrun. We're trying to plan things out. Know what decks we're gonna try to build. Is NR good enough to get 2,000 plus MMR? Wait, what? For rank 1? Yeah, probably. The hardest part about going for 2,000 MMR is going to be the queue times.
Your blade's just an extension of...
No Geralt's in hand, I see. Are you spinning keys? Yeah, for the NR deck, I'm pretty sure we're gonna rush to the Witchers in the Year of the Rat Tree. Nice, Geralt baited.
I hate portals.
Seven and 6.
Magic dies. This world dies with it.
Try refreshing. I did link this account just now. Golden do be kind of tiny.
Lady Fortune can walk before you.
No, Deathblow does not get triggered. Which is why the thing went to the graveyard. This does make me want to play Colgrim for the speedrun. Server's still not working. Let me see. Pretty sure I linked the right account. Party Blob 69. Yeah, I don't know. Should be working. God damn it. Come on! Is this just how the run dies? Are my contracts just gonna be bugged? Yeah, but I can't restart every time I get an unlock. That'll cost so much time. The first account didn't have any trouble, but this one it's happened twice, back to back. Nice game. Hopefully that that doesn't happen during the run.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Someone's using the source code. God damn it. I'm not gonna be able to tell who's using the meme ironically or not soon. Looks like a hand. There penalty for smurfing? No. Why would there be? There's Tortoise. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. There we go. He's not there, though.
Not your lucky day.
Mahaka Madman. He had the technology.
Come on, stalkers. We ride.
But my Asir.
Go on, Enkazer.
No, the music redemption is just things on the playlist. If you type exclamation point playlist, you can request anything from that. Log out, log in, GOG might work. That'd be faster than game restart. Could have another Spears. I think that's fine. If we're winning on even. Is it your rank 28 card? I mean, yeah, it is a card in the starter deck.
Look behind you. Oh, come on. Just one look.
Falling is a necessary step toward picking yourself.
Spores? But my Colgrim!
Lieutenant Flout will lead.
Any chance of us playing Colgrim for the actual speedrun has just evaporated. There's no way. Fucking spores.
I shall be your eyes, my lord.
I mean, the Cantarella is good for us. That wins us a card. Makes our double last play Colgrim better.
I liked it.
I never get angry at lockdown. Okay, maybe not never, but that is not the cause of this. Oh wait, it doesn't work, right? What do I want to do here? I probably want to play.
Give me she who is my destiny. Give me Pavetta. Life is mine now.
Well, people play Lockdown because they want to play Nilfgaard, but there's no good Nilfgaard leaders, so they play Lockdown.
Out of the way, rabble!
They're dead already.
I'm at war for business.
You can have another one of those. Lost provisions where it lies. Yeah, yeah.
Stenches get stenches. To the
Just Adrenaline 3. Yeah, I'm aware. There's just spores in this hand, though. Not really a rush to get it down.
Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
I guess we're supposed to go for the 2-0. It just feels so wrong to go for the 2-0. Like, it's so bad to push for the 2-0 here. It is so much worse than with the NR deck. This should get there, but if we miss, we're fucked.
Your blade's just an extension of your will.
Are you? Am I to be a father?
God Emperor of Gwent. How would I redesign Nilfgaard leaders? I don't know, man. That's something that requires a lot of thought. I have not put thought into that. I like Mulligan's force. Okay. One dream leader? I mean, generally I like it when leaders support archetypes. Something for spies, I would have to think about what that leader would do. No, it's just like I don't think about like how I would design Gwent cards because I don't have any influence over it. Why bother? It's not very productive. Like, I can tell the types of leaders that I like. I think leaders that support archetypes are good. I like passives. I'm not a huge fan of one-shots. Or, like, abilities that are effectively one-shots that have, like, a lot of charges, but you tend to use them all at the same time. But as far as specifics, I don't have anything specific. Yeah, I'd rather get Defender than Location, I think. Defender is huge with Geralts everywhere. Just makes everything so much easier. Saber was playing Maxi in his Kelly deck. With how much Clog is on ladder, Maxi's probably kind of good. She doesn't reset veteran.
Got business for me?
I accept your challenge. Stand and fight.
Yeah, I mean leaders like Uprising and Precision Strike. The old Imperial formation. Though, formation you did split more often. Uprising's probably the biggest defender. Like, you do split your strike charges quite a bit. Where it seems a lot more rare that you split your Uprising charges.
I heard you coming a mile away.
Oh, fuck, right. I have to play the Warwick before the Cynthia. I knew I needed to play the Warwick before the Viper Witchy, but I forgot I had played Cynthia. Yeah, I like King of Beggars, or Off the Books. I like Hidden Cash. I'm not a huge fan of Kong, but it's fine. Kong's also basically a one-shot.
If magic dies, this world dies with it.
Kong spawns 2 cuddle lackeys. Yeah, exactly. Play a spy, damage adjacent units by... Yeah, that's probably too strong. Small benefit, play spying unit with a clickable brown spy. Yeah. Trance is a little too close. Like, the passive on Trance feels a little too irrelevant to me. I'd prefer the passive to be more emphasized. I like Nature's Gift a lot more than Battle Trance as a design. Reverting the DJ nerf? No. The other thing that's scary about leaders is they represent carryover when you don't use them. So anytime you're adding more points on a leader, it's really scary.
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Pirate's Cove is my favorite leader. Don't get me started on Pirate's Cove. Yeah, for the actual speedrun, I have a timer. I have splits. But I'm not doing that for the practice, because we're spending a bunch of time like dirtling around in the reward book and trying to build the decks.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
I like Cash a lot. I like the design of Cash a lot. I think I like Off the Books a little more, but Off the Books, Cash, Nature's Gift, Arrakis Swarm are like the main ones that come to mind for leaders that I like a lot. I liked a really old Unseen Elder. I thought those kind of abilities that get split between rounds are a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Observer. I have the accounts linked, but it's not going through for whatever reason. You like Death Shadow? I understand how you could like Death Shadow. I think it was bad for the game, but I get the argument that Death Shadow is kind of fun. Yeah, I liked the old brand leader. Once a round, spawn and play Emissary be broken? Yes. Sounds really good. Emissary is +7 now, so it's a 6 point every round plus Spy.
Your blade's just an extension of your will.
Kiki was pretty competitive. I'm supposed to play this because I have to go for the 2-0
My name and restore my
because it's a
freedom.
speedrun. Yeah, the Crone's deck was cool. Now today's just speedrun practice, as the stream title says. We went 3 hours with an NR attempt. And now we're gonna go 3 hours with Nilfgaard and just see what feels better.
Our world is in harmony.
Yeah, all the monsters decks that had like one really powerful round were so boosted by Ethereal.
I do not mince words on principle.
Wee cloggers. Ethereal Haunt Kiki was so gross. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm actually getting contracts as I do this. I don't think I am. I don't think I have this many contracts to unlock. Yeah. Let's try logging out and logging back in. Maybe this account is bricked. It might be, which is crazy. I didn't even know this could happen. Do I have to log out every time I want to claim a contract? Okay, okay. There we go. I'm scared to close this now. I'm just gonna take them the slow way. Ever see an ethereal non-monsters deck? Uh-oh. This fucking game. Not an kegs and G kegs. Fucking source code hacks. Awesome. Wow, we have like a legendary to craft. Okay, I'm gonna take a question break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Then we'll craft Defender, I guess, and have a deck that wins. times you're gonna lose? We'll probably lose a couple mulligan phases. Which I guess is another reason to play Witchers instead of, Clog. Oh, I need 50. Never bonded them. It's probably fine. Lockdown number 1. Yeah, I mean, you can't waste time naming your deck. Two reward points. Building the Viper deck? Nah. Floating provisions. Provisions are overrated.
Close ranks!
What does my ideal end deck look like? I think just... I'm just building towards the deck from the TLG snapshot. I don't usually look at viewer deck lists. Especially not when I'm doing other stuff.
Beast or man makes no difference to me.
Seems fine.
I like to improvise.
Chat ask for advice. I mean, yeah, if you want to like have a conversation in chat, it's fine. But like, if you just like post a deck link, I'm not gonna click on it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. If not, we can probably still kill it.
Finding's the easy bit. Getting down's another.
I'm happy to have discussions. They've not updated the report. No, but I don't think this deck changed at all. Lockdown does have the advantage of not having to click end turn. That is a big advantage.
Last words.
Got buffed. I mean, it got buffed in the mentors. It doesn't change how you build the deck, does it? Nothing got provision buffed, I don't think. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I can see Kaer Seren from here.
Do this so we have a soldier in play. Okay. About the mentor buff? It was a mistake. It was a very silly mistake.
My face, Your Majesty, must remain covered for now.
Mike Legion has said as much, right? Not really much more to say than that.
Awaiting your orders.
Again and again and again.
Made no card location good to claim in reward tree. Did they move where it is? I remember a couple seasons ago the locations were too far.
I love Pavetta. That is
I wasn't aware that anything changed.
That is what you folk lack.
And the clog archetype was a mistake? I don't know about that. The third mentor? Oh, yeah, but the problem is that it's just not efficient to go through the reward tree to get it. It costs too many reward points. You're better off just cracking more kegs.
Strike first and strike hard.
Eastern United States. It is currently 5 o'clock. Pulled a shot from his deck. You can see which one it was. Yeah, it's been bugged for a while. It's weird. Not sure what causes it.
Out of the way, rabble! Behold, Nilfgaard's iron sight!
Oh, 5. Yeah, Warlock is 5 provisions. The problem is that defeats the point of the archetype, Azras. The point of the deck is that it makes it harder. That's the core design. It's clogging in a different way. It's clogging in an irrelevant way.
Known to have.
The whole point of clog is that, like, maybe you could say it should shuffle them in. But if it puts it to the bottom, what's the point? Even shuffling them in makes it pretty bad. Saying you can't clog with doomed units? Yeah, I could possibly see that. That's not unreasonable.
I accept your challenge. Stand and fight.
Guess we coded weapons that? Just play around it later. Still gwenting? We are still gwenting. Got him.
A plague.
By the power of Veil. What's the reason for Geralt over Leo? Geralt's a starter card. Leo is not.
This could hurt.
We're still very much suffering from card availability. It's okay. No one's read the title. I'm used to it at this point. I don't know why I bother. I guess because I usually don't bother. But if chat was ever wondering why I don't bother setting the title most of the time, tonight is tonight should inform why.
There is no escape.
Let's do this so I can take the hunting pack. End up on YouTube. Probably not the whole thing. We'll see if I feel like highlighting it. Probably.
They're dead already.
Always read it. You forget very quickly what you read. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fine. I'll either play Warhead or I'll play Cynthia off the Roderick. Darn. Would have rather played a Cynthia.
Tricky, but I can see. In a way.
Do you see Clogrim? Berserker dude whose name you totally didn't forget. It's way better with Olaf. I don't know who the Berserker dude is. Oh, no.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
Poor opponent sequencing. The match history is not linked. I believe we haven't lost a game on this account, though. Nope, he's not there.
Go on, Enkader!
I don't know if I would have remembered to play around that.
I shall do as you command.
This is here for Roach, sometimes Colgrim, but realistically that's not happening. And you can clog your opponent with it, kinda.
To clear my name and restore my freedom, serve.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
Let's get this over with.
27-year him? Nah. We're fine.
Focus on it. Quiet the noise in your head.
He drew all his golds. Last card, Geralt. Okay, so this one's broken, right? Yeah. I have 8 reward points. Oops. I'm not used to the reward book being a different color. It's throwing me off. Maybe the journey. Yeah. Ah! Wrong button. This one. This one. Did you feel better than speedrunning? I don't think so. Did I? Like, I bought the wrong kegs. Whoops.
One bang splash, battle now is trash. Ta-da!
It's fine.
One bang splash, battle now is trash. Ooh, wow, wow. Human is
Pretty happy with Quen. That'll definitely go in the deck. For now. I can get rid of the Warret. Just throw an Assassination. Switch to Cloggers halfway through the stream. Contenders besides NR and Nilfgaard. Yeah, you could play ST. I could see Deadeye being fine. I don't know if I trust just like straight movement, precision strike to get there. That was the deck like 2 months ago. Test Deadeye? Probably not. I'll just go NR.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
A YouTube upload schedule change? No. Still every day. There were some issues a couple days ago that led to the video not going up in time.
Utter your wish, and I shall make it so.
Rank are we at? 25, I think?
I'm impressed. Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Early Maxi.
Truth and destiny have prevailed over lies and schemes.
SK Warriors isn't 2-0. It's also a lot of scraps. But like veteran is a really bad mechanic to have when you're trying to win 2-0. I don't want to give him so many unclog cards. I can play Quen for Viper Witcher to put more cards in his deck. I can also just play this for 7, right? I think Albert costs 7.
Focus on its movements.
Yeah.
Quiet the noise in your head.
Would have felt pretty dumb if Albert didn't cost 7. So Quinn can get my Colgrim. Right? Yeah.
Onward, onward!
Start on this so I can play Imperez. I know it's a 7. Well, I put it on top of this deck. I coded weapons to Zalbrick.
My face, Your Majesty, must remain covered.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
So he's got an urchin. It's whatever. Bigger problem is that we're not really clogging him at all.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
I'd rather him kill Duragare than kill Fion. So let's play it not blind defender and see if we can get him to use assassinations on it.
Gloire and Kazer!
Ugh.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
Just great.
So I mean, I guess we're not Colgrimming him. Might just get a mentor with this.
Tap your foot. Come on, give it a rush. Sing along.
Just lock that. It's gonna go to 7.
Who is to die?
Not pulling Colgrim? No. The decks are 8 to 10.
I live to serve.
If magic dies, this world dies with it.
Guess I pass with the Geralt in my hand. No point in playing a 3. It's probably not going to make it 2-0. You don't want the deck link. It's not an optimized deck at all. This is just playing cards that I have available at rank 25. I think the mentor buff was unnecessary. Yes, so do the devs.
From dawn, you saw what?
What did Malegian say? He called it regrettable. I don't actually know if he used the word regrettable, but that was the impression that I got. Well, they locked in the patch when it wasn't seeing any play before like anyone played the Nova deck with mentors.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
Actually wanted him to reveal something bigger. Nope, not lucky. Okay, that's fine.
Your blade's just an extension of your will.
Oh, nice. Glad the deck worked for you.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Yeah, there's plenty of people playing at low ranks. It gets a little slower around like rank 20, but it's not even that bad there. Kick that. It's not usually too important to go fast in mulligans, because your opponent's usually roping it too, but... Are we out of novice territory? Depends what you mean, I guess. No more auto wins to 30 card decks? Oh, we'll still get some of those. Those aren't done yet. Did you guys know that Mahakam Horn is a win condition until rank 15?
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Best reason to speedrun the Scoia'tael, by the way. Well, it's not about playing it, it's about passing and not realizing you're behind. Hmm. Lost to Bamboozle, 2,500 2 seasons back. Oh no. Giving him more Seleno Harpies feels kind of questionable, but it'll be fine.
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Damn it. Mankind is a virus, a plague.
What? Tor's just a cool dude. What kind of question is that? You could say the same thing about like any pet.
I accept your challenge. Stand and fight.
Well, I've got a good backup plan if the 2-0 doesn't work out.
Strike first and strike hard.
Nope. Not there. Tortoise is different than a cat? Is it though? You can play with Tortoise. You can feed him food and watch him eat.
They're dead already.
Oh, Peepo.
There is no escape.
2-0. Some days it do be like that. Our opponent's round 3 there was kind of sick. They would have had a Harpy Egg and 2 Seleno Harpies on top of their deck. Oh my god. If this bug happens during the run, chat, what do we do? Is it just a reset? Is our account just fucked forever? No, we're not doing the run, we're doing practice. We're seeing what we can get together in a reasonable amount of time. Email tech support and complain. Oh no. Oh no. Cursed username. How far did they get with the Witcher deck? Round rank 25-ish? I think we stopped at rank 25. Yep, totally fresh account. Contract bug on every new account? No, just this one. It didn't happen on the NR account. I am scared, opponent. This one's Speedrun Gwent. You make a fresh account, and you get to pro rank as quick as you can. Current record is 15 hours and 49 minutes. It's a bit of a marathon. Yep. Kusak Stilla is in the message. Right above yours. Mention speedrunning Thronebreaker. You can skip the battles! There's literally skip battle button. That was Pronio. Percent category must do all battles. Ah.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
So what, all the strats are on lag reduction? How do you reduce lag in that game? There's gotta be a way to make it so your Nilfgaard opponents don't think for 20 minutes every turn.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Yep, there's a lot of trying to 2-0. A lot of reckless 2-0 attempts. While still maintaining a sort of absurd win rate.
Our world is in harmony.
Get to lose, so we're doing something right, yeah. I'm definitely supposed to pass. Fuck. I don't actually win this round. Playing more cards. Yeah, I mean, the difference is that the run is way longer than a Minecraft run. Like, you don't really want to reset 5 hours into a run because you didn't 2-0 your opponent. But when the run is only 15 minutes long or whatever a Minecraft run is, you're going to be much more aggressive with resets. I don't actually know how long a Minecraft speedrun is. I just know that it's quite short.
Yes? What is it?
No reason to reset? You might want to reset at the, like, half-hour point, the first keg opening, if you don't get anything. But even that's, like, a frustratingly deep reset point. Because when a run is 15 hours long, every reset is another, like, half hour that you have to go into the stream if you're going to complete the run. We've got colder. Yeah, whatever. This will play.
That's order! NRP! Victory is on the wind.
Dive does not exist.
Let's get this over with.
I guess I could win that.
This can hurt.
Quinn this, Roderick this. It's gonna be worth more. Mentor the Urchin. I don't actually know. One minute and 45 seconds. Well then. In that case, you're gonna have some very aggressive resets. What's our next craft? Vigo? Vigo needs bronzes. I don't know. Knickers is probably a pretty low priority.
Any last words?
There's only the 2 legendaries the deck needs, right? Everything else is epic. It might just be... start crafting epics. Oh, it needs location, too. Location's pretty big. I could see saving for location. There's different categories. Maybe you're looking at different categories.
Sometimes I've had about enough.
3 mentors are good, and also just being able to put a card from their graveyard into the deck to make your other mentors good if they do happen to draw their gold is a big deal.
They're dead already.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just another category. have Vigo? Because we don't have Vigo in our collection at the moment. Same reason why there's no Nova, no Gorther. Why we're playing some weird bronzes. Observer on. It should be, but chat's telling me that it's not working. I don't know why. How am I supposed to clog him? Rude. Getting consistent red coin? I don't know. Maybe? I feel like I haven't clicked a TA in a while. This is the second Portal Roach deck that we've queued into.
Your blade's just an extension of your will.
No Gwen category. Yeah, either Red Dream or Kusak needs to make it. It has to be the runner submitting it. Or if I finish a run, I can make the category.
Damn it.
Geralt gone. Here we are, losing round 1 again. Username to do it. We had a better username for that first practice run. We were XX Party Blob XX with full elite speak. First place by technicality. The best kind of first place. You sort of expect mentors to be bad at this MMR, or this rank. Guess we'll get ahead.
Yes. What is it?
I accept your challenge. Stand and fight.
We should be good here. Not really sure what the opponent can do. That gives me a Geralt. If I take coded weapons, it's 4, 5, 6. I think I'll just lock here. And it's 6, 7, 8. So I leave up the Geralt for something bigger. Nah, Musicians has never been good. There was a Beast SK deck that played it. But like, it wasn't a good card in the deck, it was just there as a filler beast.
Let's get this over with.
So, minor problem that our Colgrim is currently worth 1 point. believe in the mentor.
Onward, onward! To be showered with Imperial gold!
Strike fast. Even no
Yeah.
chance to react.
Oh no. Yeah, hopefully it's just like a temporary server side thing that gets fixed. And not something that happens to every account. And not something that only happens to certain accounts. It just won't get fixed.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
Good Colgrim value.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
A target. Colgrim points.
How beautiful these golden fields.
Got him. Play Hyper Thin Monster. Yeah, he played Portal Roach in round 1. And our deck does not clog very well. XP card be worth? Around like 10-ish. Or like have some synergy at 9. I have 3 reward points. Why? Why not?
Razzies! One bang smash! Battle now is trash!
We could probably get an epic. So rank 24. Ugh. I have my jousts. I have a Diplo. I want to go for the Vigo. Means I have to cut this. I think Vigo's bigger. I guess at this rank, MMR, or this rank, Helga might be better. Put in the jousts. I don't actually need 2 of these, right? Whoops. That was a bit of a waste. Get rid of the urchin? I can get rid of you. Maybe I can craft 2 epics. That's a starter card. That's a starter card. Where's some rares? Oh, I have a Kanta. Right. There we go. And now we can make Vigo. And Helga. Drop the Seer. Seer Fist, and then just play the Diplo. Let's play one more game. Just Van Dam's doing a charity subathon. Yeah. Let's see.
There is but one.
Kick that. I have the Helga. Okay. Yeah, like this deck is closer to completion than the NR one. Not there. How long have I had Tortoise? About 18 years. I could see letting him click it once. Just like take this turn to... I don't know what I would do.
I'll do what I can.
Triss Butterflies. It's 3? I was 8. It was smaller than it is now. Ow. Droggeray.
What's better than a dead
I'll give him more of these, I guess. I don't care about getting locked. As long as I have the defender for the Colgrim. Even with one commando. No. Regime's time was the best for, I think, less than 48 hours. Kusak almost immediately passed him again. Nah, deck's not complete. Deck is missing Nova. Deck is missing the location. Deck is missing the dog. Missing War Council. That's supposed to be in the deck. The deck's supposed to play. Does deck play Menno? Yeah, it does. I think I missed that when I was counting legendaries. Council could be our next epic. Yeah. I think this is it for tonight, though. I think we'll call the practice run after this game. Warmed up to the Nilfgaard deck a bit as we played it more. I don't know.
Get princesses and we get what? Bloody Striegers!
Onward, onward! To be showered with imperial gold!
It is nice how easy it is to get. And, like, it's pretty fine to just play the deck without Nova. It's far from the most important card. I have to think about it more. I think I'm still most likely playing on our Witchers.
Army's a waste of time for one like
Yeah, Nilfgaard's easier to build, and R is easier to win with reliably.
Focus on its movements.
Okay, we
Quiet
just
the
win.
noise in your head.
Go kegs only. What? You can't spend money. It's free to play only. But other than that, do whatever. Sometimes mentor do be like that.
Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
Yes, that is a very cold take. I think you will struggle to find anyone who disagrees.
You will not regret this.
Devs included.
Your blade is just an extension of your will.
Nope. Not there. I'm not gonna get to Geralton. So sad. I mean, it's kind of a bit of a scam when he's not there.
Left, right, left, right.
Geraldo! I'm saving it for the next game.
I do not mince words on principle.
Yeah. They fixed it. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, so we end up missing at rank 23 Nova, Knickers, Gorther, War Council, Menno. 3 of those are legendary. Like, we won't have the... we won't get the full deck. Before, what, like rank 15 maybe? We opened a lot of epics, too. We had pretty good keg luck in that regard. Unnecessary, all of those. I mean... not the most necessary early on. Like, you can get by without the Nova. The Nova is probably the last thing you craft. We have a Quen just chilling in the deck, and a Vanilla Geralt. Now we packed the Quen. Like, the Quen being a thinning makes the Menno less important. Picking a good time to leave as the stream is wrapping up and Tortoise is not in front of the camera. Okay, anyways, that is gonna be it for the stream tonight. Let's send it over to Van Adventure, who is doing a